Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. We are on the... I forgot the name of the first map now. Where we left yesterday. I had one more side mission to get done. I came back on last night and I was going on Map Runner, which is the name of the website that you want to go to check out quests and locations and stuff. Link in the description below now. But I found out on this map here, when I was looking at the map and checking out quests, is like Lighthouse. I don't remember no stinking Lighthouse because I have not been up here. So I brought my scout up here, and yes, we need to construct. Let me get rid of that marker, by the way, if I can. We need to construct a lighthouse. If you remember, I also made yesterday more steel beams than I thought I would. Luckily, I did because I needed 3 more, and we're going to be bringing those up here in just a minute. I need 3 logs, which we got in storage at the garage just down the hill here. And then I need to make 2 steel pipes. So we're going to deliver the beams and the wood logs here very shortly. Then we're going to go make some steel pipes, get that delivered. And that should complete this map here. So then we can move back on to Autumn Drought, where I'm about like 45% done, or give or take, somewhere around there. And we can continue on there. So let's get started to get back to work. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope your weekend has started off well. Wait, I kind of already forgot. Was it 2 or 3 logs? 3 logs. Let's see here. Let's back up so I can get to the store location. Logs. 1, 2, 3. Be good to get this map done. Then I can just focus on the last map that I have to do currently. Is that going to strap? It will strap. Alright, so we'll leave that one there. I was looking at the map and I was thinking, what lighthouse? I haven't seen no lighthouse. Let's do it like this. And then bring it out a little bit further. Hey, it all strapped. When it comes to logs, sometimes those are questionable. Alright, so 3 beams, 3 logs. Get these delivered here, which will be there in about a couple minutes. And then I got the Wayfair over by the docks. And we're going to load up with some scrap metal and go make some steel pipes. I got enough in the construction depot just to go buy a couple if I wanted to, but there's a lot of scrap metal around. We're just going to go ahead and make them. Save my money because I'm down to $1.3 million in the bank account. This is the road we want right here. Yeah, I couldn't believe last night when I said lighthouse, and I was like, okay. Then I started taking the road up to the lighthouse. I was thinking, how have I not been up here at all? Very muddy going through here, as you can see. Don't know why that tree just fell over on its own, but okay. Must have scared the crap out of it. Should have enough scrap metal down at the docks as well to make 2 steel pipes, but like I said, if I don't, I think I got about, I just checked a little while ago, I got like 8 steel pipes still at the construction depot. Alright, here's 2/3 of what we need. And I'll just back this into the woods. Don't need this anymore on the map. At least I shouldn't. Alright, let's just confirm here. Yeah, 3 pipes. Oh, sorry, 3 beams, 3 logs. Just need 2 steel pipes. We're just going to dive on over to here. And I already got my Wayfarer over here. And we were in here late yesterday, so we're just going to grab some of the scrap metal. Should be some valves in here. But I want to pick up whatever I can, really. We'll strap that in. And hello, John, again. Welcome. Hope your Saturday is going well. My Saturday is just really getting started, so, but nothing to complain about yet. I see a valve right around the corner. And there should be another one not too far from here, I think. You know, let's grab this as well. I can put this on top of the tracks. Alright, let's go grab, like I said, should be another valve. Yeah, I see it. What was that doing all that? Need this. Am I still stuck on that? There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. Question is that going to be enough metal for 2 pipes? Let's see if we cross paths with anything else going through here that I should grab. One thing I don't want to do is tip over. Well, I guess we'll go up to the steel pipe facility, which is just really around the corner. We'll see what this makes. If I come up short, then yeah, we'll just come back down and grab a few more things. This is really sinking into the mud here. And yeah, there's not really nothing there that's too beefy, so we'll just go with what we got. Feel like I might be just short of making a second one. And of course it's raining, but when we get to the other map, no rain on that map. I mean, it's not called autumn drought for no reason. Alright, give us enough just to make 2 pipes, please. Oh, I can make 4. I mean, that will do it. Then we just got to make the trip to the lighthouse. And strap it in. Alright, this should be the last job that we have to do here. Yeah, I know we can turn off the rain. We've been able to do that for quite a while, though, haven't we? I mean, again, I don't mind the rain. It's just that when it's all the time. But luckily, that was like a short rain shower. So, right there on the hill, that's where the lighthouse is, but we gotta travel around the map a little bit to get there. You can kind of see the bridge off in the distance on the river, looking down the map. But enjoy this ride, because it's the last time you're going to see on this channel me working on this map, I do believe. So I'm still interested because there is a tunnel on this map that I did not interact with at all. Hopefully we can go over this log. Did before. Oh, come on. I've been over this thing like 3 or 4 times now. Just because it's the last job, the game's like, you know what? We're going to make this to be a headache for you. Now I'm kind of, I don't want to say stuck there, but we kind of are. Alright. Should be, there it is. This needs to go to the rail. I thought it was called the rail base. I like on the map it says railroad base, then above it says forward base. Why different names? Who knows? So basically I gotta go there and chop up that log now because I'm stuck on it. Because why not? And as I mentioned, the rain. It's like, oh, it was a quick rain shower, and the next thing you know, it rains again. Okay, I can see how today's going to start off. And hopefully this is not one of those logs that I have trouble tearing up. There was another 2 logs on this map that we dealt with early on. And I believe those logs are still there. Yeah, I spent probably a couple of hours trying to tear up 2 logs. Because I was going right where the convoy needed to go. Spent about 2 hours trying to tear them up, and we never did. And I hope this water's not too deep for this thing. Like you activate it and it lowers it. Alright, that got chewed up. Let me continue on my journey now, please. Now, I will admit, the way I'm going to this bridge, I have not been on this road before. I've always gone the other way. But this seemed like it was a lot shorter. I just always avoided this section for the most part because of going through that water. Oops. The heck did I just hit? It definitely seems shorter than going around, but seems like I'm going over like a lot of rocks under the dirt. Soon this map will be 100% complete other than the toy trucks, which on this map here, just by going around, I've only found the one. I think that's up at the castle. But again, if you want to know where all the toy trucks are, if you go to that map runner link that's in the description below, I think they're all marked for you if you want to find them that way. Oops, I need to go this way, please. When I get to the other map, I will be buying at least one truck. I might end up buying two. Because our first task on the other map is going to be making some roads. And I need to transport the paver, and also I need to transport the roller. And my current original Rusty truck has the wrecking ball on it. So I need to get another one so I can put those on it. I don't want to use my service point to teleport them to a service vehicle. So I was going to buy another transporting rig. This thing ain't turning worth a darn. Stuck on building those pipes on the last map. I mean, there's plenty of scrap metal around to make them. Or at least there should be. We got the power on and everything else. You're gonna probably have to build a construction depot. I don't think there's enough pipes on there to get the power plant up and running unless you do the construction depot. So if you don't have the power on, then yeah, you're not going to be able to make pipes. You're going to have to build a construction depot to go buy just a couple of them to get the power plant up and running, and then you can make as many pipes as you want. Alright, Lighthouse is going to be complete here. Should be anyways, I hope. All objects completed. Well, Kelly should be happy with that. So now let's return back to the hub. Because there's nothing left to do there. I keep forgetting what the name of that map is. There's Autumn Drought, which is what we're going to, and is it like Summer Deluge or something like that? Oh, that's Autumn Collapse. That's Summer Drought. Yeah, whatever. Summer, autumn, all that fun stuff. Just wait for it to load. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy another... got to go to the other garage. Because that's where my stuff is. When I say my stuff, that's where the roller and the paver is. Let's go to the garage. Let's go to the shop. And is it in here? I keep forgetting where these trucks are. Yeah, the transporter. Now, there was another truck I was looking at, and I'm not really sure I know. It looks like a beast, but unfortunately, I don't think you can attach a trailer to it. Where is that truck? I'll find it somewhere. Darn it. Ah, this one right here. She looks like a beast, but it does not look like you can attach a trailer. We can't detach and attach trailers to it, so it has a winch, so I guess I could use this to winch along trucks if you want to. But other than that, I don't know what it's good for. But anyways, let me get back to buying the transporter. It's only 25,000. Go back to the garage and deploy. And now for the fun part I always have, and that is loading this stuff up onto this truck. Especially that thing right there. All right, yeah, let me deal with this first. Oh, the ramps aren't even on the ground. I don't think this is going to even get up the ramps the way it's... Nope. Okay, I gotta get that truck so where the ramps are actually... This is why I don't do this that often. Nope. Kind of had it where I wanted it. See if that works. All right, let me get into the truck. We will... Okay, it did strap, so that one's on. Question is, am I going to get this on as well? See, the problem is, I don't think the ramps are going to close. Yeah, see, that back one is not on. Let me unstrap. If I fold up the ramps, I wonder, is it going to push? Yeah, push it on like that. and it's strapped in the cargo. I can't believe they didn't make the trailer just a little bit longer so you can get those on there a little bit easier. But that equipment should be locked on there now. So let's get on down and we'll start paving the road. Hopefully I can get this down there. Actually, I'm kind of hoping I can get the paver back off the trailer now because the tracks are kind of off the ground a little bit. Let's see if I can get up to like 65% done with this map today. I think we're like at 44%. And I also got to look at building a couple of bridges as well. Probably going to make them out of wood. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to get this paver and roller both on this transporter. There's got to be a better way to do it. I've always had issues with it. Alright, so I think... Yeah, there's the radio tower. I need to scooch up on top of this little bit of the ridge. Put the roller on first. Well, the way I look at it is this way, is they're both the same. It's the same length no matter which way you put them on. It's just a matter of how much overhang is in one spot compared to another, and can it make it fit better that way. Right now I'm just hoping I get this load to the road without tipping over here going through this section. Okay, park and brake. Lower the ramps. Unstrap cargo. Roller first. I mean, of course, roller first. It's kind of in the way of the paver. And then the paver. Hopefully this will move. Right, open up construction menu. And then we're just going to follow up. Why is that a ghost image? Oh, okay, there it goes. Is this on? Well, it is now. This is one of 3 roads that I currently know about that we have to do. Left to do anyways. We've already done one. This will be the second one, and there's 2 more to do. Where are you going, worker? All right. But now, since we got the second base up and going, I can start teleporting vehicles to that base and start working on that side of the map. I want to drive around too far. Again, this road really wasn't in bad shape. So it does make me think that there might be 18-wheelers involved here. And we have made it. And we have completed it. I like how I'm getting experience for it. Alright, road complete. So right now the objectives, there's only one main objective, and side objectives is restore the road, help deliver, so infrastructure, and convoys. So it's all make roads and do convoys right now, which is all infrastructure work. This is, where am I here? Oh yeah, connect electricity, which I have not done that yet. Town base to water pumping station. Well, I don't got that road up and going yet. Replace some pipes. So water pipe facility is over here. How many pipes do I got here? I got currently 2. I need to make a couple more if I could. The question is, if I go to pipes, well, we got one just right here. And we got two here, so this is going to require a large crane to get that one in. Yes, build a road over here. All right, which one is that? We'll open up this one here. If I come out here, then just go down and around. All right, let's see. Let's get the dump truck over there, and we'll see what. See if there's sand over there, which I probably should have checked, but. Mountain base. Yeah, there are sand pits around here, but there's so much sand if you got scrapers, which we got. I think I got 2 of them. So, I mean, like right here, I probably could grab sand with a scraper, but obviously the closer the scraper is to the construction, the better. Let's get the mini map out here, and let's see if I go to vehicles, if I go here. So yeah, there's a sand quarry here. That's 10 though. I don't really want to be doing that if I can help it. Where is my scraper here? Yeah, let's recover that. Mountain base. So we'll go down the road a little bit that we got to construct. That way the worker's going through that area. It's kind of a long road. And really, when it comes to leveling the sand, not an issue. The paver, not an issue. And the roller, not an issue. It's basically just getting enough sand for the worker. And I always try to do a worker for laying sand because they'll get a lot farther than what I can get with a truckload of sand. Again, these roads don't look that bad. At least this part here doesn't. Alright, so I might be able to get sand from that, but I want to go just a little bit further because this road is quite a long traveling. Oh, there's sand right in front of us. I know what some are thinking. There's sand everywhere. But you can see the different colors sand. There's like a bit of a sand dune here. This should work. Make sure I'm kind of out of the road here. Yeah, okay. need to go maybe a little bit further off. But I'm going to stick with it for now. Alright, so I got to go forward a little bit to get sand. Just to fill it up. The worker will start laying it down, but once they get into the zone, they'll automatically fill. And then we'll just take it from there. Where is the fill zone? There's the fill zone. I do believe there's, on this DLC, another dump truck that I think holds as much sand as this one does. I'm just going to back up far enough so the worker can get lined up better. Alright, they're off. I need to go over here. Here you are. And yep, recall this one. Mountain base. Yeah, so for stars on this map today here, I'm going to try to work, well, I mean, I don't want to, I was getting ready to say infrastructure, but most of the jobs I got to do is infrastructure, but the roads. See how far I can get with this road. And then there's like a bridge or two that I should get up and going to make our travels a little bit easier. Then we'll look at, I think I said make the steel beam factory first, construct that, because I need a lot of beams to get the concrete plant up and running. I want to make sure I get the steel beam and concrete plant up and going before I run out of material, good material. And that way we can make it after that. Yeah, so that truck still looks like it's full of sand. So, I mean, as we saw, this road is not that bad. Yeah, it's got some soft sand underneath it, so anything heavy is going to sink in quite a bit. I'm hoping at least gets to the halfway point of the road. Oh, it's going into a ghost image when it goes by another vehicle. That's how it's getting through. I didn't think it did that. Alright, so that's good to know. Yeah, but if at least we get to the halfway point and past it, we'll move the scraper to the other side and then get the worker to come back this way. Yeah, I could never get the sand to pour evenly like it does with a worker. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning just a little while ago. There's another dump truck in the sale page from this DLC that holds the same amount. I think this holds 40 tons. From what I remember. And we should be able to tell once the dump truck gets out of the range of the scraper, or the scrapper, because we'll see the sand start to go down in the truck itself. Have we gotten to the halfway point? Yeah, this will be the halfway point. So it's probably going to get to maybe, like, to this intersection. And this might be a sand point right here. This could be a sand point. That could be a sand point. I probably would prefer this sand point right here if that works. Oh, here he ran out of sand really, really quick. Just trying to push that boulder kind of out of the way. All right, let's grab this. Wait for it to fold up. That's definitely sand there. I was mentioning the intersection, but I think I want to get right to where that dump truck is about to be. Is this going to be... That might not be considered sand. Nope, it is. Now actually, if it's fast enough, that dump truck, when this turns on, that dump truck may fill up with sand. Yep. Alright, we'll just jump back into this. I will have to, of course, when the dump truck gets on the other side, we'll have to turn around and send it back this way. Yep, open up. No, what? Don't bring me to the center of the road. Do I actually have to bring it? Oh. Yeah, good run at that thing. Oh, do you need a... Oh, you're not going to let me push you? Can you not get up the hill? McFly. Um... there is a way to... Isn't there a way to I forgot how to cancel. I don't know why it's not moving. Oh, cancel route. Okay, no, stop that. Why were you having some issues? Okay, maybe I'll bring it up. I don't know, because once I get out of the circle... No, you got to do it back here. Is it going to go this time? All right, I think we're good. All right, so while that's all going on, I'm just going to let that do its thing. I need to now get all the other stuff. Wait, did you turn me around? I think you... No, I'm all turned around. No, okay, yeah, I'm good now. Those are over here. I need to grab this truck. No, I don't need... yeah, well, I don't need to load it up. We're going to teleport everything anyways. Mountain base. Okay, so you guys say put the roller first. I'm watching the back, trying to make sure the ramps are in a good spot. All right, let's grab the roller first. I mean, that wasn't intentional. Is that too far on? Yes, it is. No, still won't secure. Still won't secure. Now it secures. All right. And then you... So see, I still see the same problem here. Fold up the ramps. Yeah, so I mean, will it strap in? Well, now the steamroller's not strapped in, but whatever. As long as the paver is strapped in, because that's the one that'll be a pain to drive around. The roller, if that falls off, I can always drive that down. So yeah, I'm not seeing any difference which one you roll up first, which the length is still going to be the same no matter what you do. And there's not an overhang on either one that's going to help us out to get over more of the front, if that makes sense. But as long as we get from point A to point B, then I'm all good with it. At least the first time the way I did it, they both strapped in. Alright, how's the dump truck getting along? Alright, it's gone through as far as it needs to go. So we're going to jump into here. Alright, after we get this road paved, we'll look at... There's a bridge not far from here that I need to make. Well, I shouldn't say I have to make it, but it definitely will benefit us getting to this side. I'm probably going to need it for the infrastructure road anyways. Actually, I'm not even sure where that bridge... I thought I should be able to see. It's not that bridge over there. That's the bridge I went over, I think. Let me just go ahead and switch over to this, and we're going to turn this off. That way I can get past here. Yeah, I don't mind trying things. I thought you guys knew something I didn't. I'm like, okay, I'll put the roller on first, see what happens. Hey, like I said, all I really care about at this point is, can I get from point A to point B with both of them on the trailer? And so far we've done it both ways, so... but from what I saw, at least by the first way I did it, they both strapped in. And I'm thinking, you know what, developers at Sabre, you could have made that trailer just a little bit longer so they both got in there nice and snug. They're snug as it is, but a little bit more room would have been nice. Oh well. Alright, just put this off to the side. Dump truck, are you through yet? Almost. Alright, I need to fold down those. Unstrap cargo. It's about to get crowded here in this work zone. And yes, I want you to start here. So I'm going to give the paver a head start, because as you saw last time, I was just constantly waiting for that thing. So we're going to let that go. While that's doing that, so yeah, there is... so I got to make a road here. So that's not too far from where we got to go. Oh, I'm thinking of the bridge, I think, over here. Yeah, where I made the road. I'm on the wrong road, but yeah, I need to make a bridge for here. Going from here to here. Yeah. Let's go with a nice bridge like so. Oh, that will... That won't go that far. Whoops. Would a concrete bridge be able to stretch that far? And that would take 12 concrete slabs. So a wooden bridge won't be able to go that far. Yeah, because I got a funny feeling I'm going to need it for this infrastructure route here. Which I got a building there I need to demolish. Well, alright. Yeah, so also while we're waiting for that to be paved, we might as well get into this. And I got to start driving this back. Let's see, where do I actually want to go? If I go electrical. Yeah, I just want to go to here is where I want to go. So I'm going to put that marker down. Yeah, we had a little bit of a fiasco yesterday with the electrical. But thanks to a tip that someone said, even though the line was blue, there might be a gap somewhere, and we found it. So I got to run the power to 2 more places. But now I'm feeling good again. I hit just a tiny little bit of a hiccup with on the other map when the truck got stuck on that log. And we're getting ready to complete our second road that needed to be paved here. Now, of course, I'm probably going to have to make my own roads at some point. Although it's a little concerning that I couldn't build a wooden bridge going across that ravine. I'm going to have to do a concrete bridge. And that's a lot of concrete. So I'm going to hold off onto that until I get the concrete plant up and going. If it was wood, I'd be like, let's just grab a tree cutter and start getting some logs. Well, there's our paver. Paver's made it almost all the way through. Alright, we made it here. Now let's just mark on the map. I need to get it. So basically just kind of follow along this road. But we'll put a marker down so we can get a rough idea how far we have to go, which is not too far. So we get to this, I think it's, I didn't look, but I think it's a substation. We get it run to there, then later on, we got to run it from that substation down to, which is the main quest, the water pumping station. At least when I get over to this one, if it doesn't turn that area from red to blue, at least I know where the bad connection is. I think anyways. I do see some tracks here like there's a road. I'm just trying to figure out where that was going. Turn blue. Hey! Alright, we got power here. But apparently that wasn't an objective or a side quest or anything like that, because I don't see where it said it completed anywhere. But that's okay. Alright, so now I need to get into our roller. Is this still turned on? Yes, it is. And when someone told me a while ago on the other map that we were working on, when you're doing an objective for paving a road, unlike when you do your own, where, well, at least when I do my own, it gets rather messy. When you complete it, the game will make it nice and smooth for you. It's a long road. And voila. Thought I saw something when I was here. I thought it showed something with no... Oh, it's just showing me the water pumping station. So if I go... Oh, I am on electrical. Well, I suppose to run electrical, I would just run alongside this road. Oh, no, that goes... Okay, wait a minute. I don't know how steep that side cliff is. But if I can go down... don't want to go through there. That's all rock. So it may not be able to dig there. But if I were to come across... I don't know if I can get across, like, from here to here. That might be too deep. And then come across here. Then once I get on this island, just got to run it up here. Yeah, let me just get back into this and let's see what this does. Actually, I probably should at least get myself planned. Start there. And at least to there. Yeah, I don't know how steep of a dive that is. Try not to do it in the road too much. All right, yeah, we can go down this. Do you want to just try shooting straight across? Can't tell how deep this water is. Okay, so it's not that deep, and we're still blue. I mean, there's the water pumping station that we're going to. If I can get this run, that'll be one thing we don't have to worry about. Well, I think this is the last thing that takes electricity. Uh-oh. Alright, I have to keep that spot in mind. But it looks like a solid connection. Water was getting starting to get a little deep there, but we should be fine. Alright, you just want to slide to the left when I want to turn right. Alright, there's another spot I'll have to think about. Said could not dig there, but I think we connected. Hope I aimed for the right building. Yes, we are going to the correct building. All right. That would have been embarrassing, but it wouldn't be the first time I've embarrassed myself quite a bit. Let's be honest, I'd probably do it every day. Well, I don't feel like I'm embarrassed. I make plenty of mistakes, but then again, who doesn't? Alright, our moment of truth here. Is this going to turn blue? It did. All right. Oddly enough, though, it still shows... I think it's all set. I think it's good to go. I think that's everything. Yeah, so you have no request for this site. So electrical is done. You can see the pipes we got to do. We got one more road, and we got some infrastructures that we need to run. I think that's actually, it's all of them. So yeah, I got to make 8 pipes, but I think we're going to spin this around. And the next thing I want to get up and running is this right here. This requires 6 logs and 6 cement concrete slabs. So I can buy concrete slabs, I think. Yeah, we need 10 of them. I think there's 10 of them I can buy, what I want to say. And I need 6 of them. And then I need 6 logs. What do we got for trees around here? And we got some trees there. Let's go ahead into this garage here. And then go to forestry. I think just get that tree cutter there. Yeah, let's get this one here. Let's go cut some trees, and then I think we'll get the Wayfair truck maybe up here to deliver them. Can I cut the? Oh yeah, I can cut these. We can cut these. Sucks. Am I only gonna get 1 log out of this? Yep. Am I not close enough for this? Show me I can cut it, but didn't turn green yet. Why? Well, you gotta get it just right, I suppose, on these. It was 6 logs, right? Yeah, 6. Does this one over here count? That one does not count. That one does not count. Well, that's 2 anyways. Hello, Don. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for stopping on in. Alright, so I think it's only the big trees that we're allowed to get wood from. So all these little ones don't count. Don't think those trees up there will count either. Either these 2. I'm going to say no. Nope. Alright, so maybe wooden bridges on this map are not the best idea, because it's going to be hard to grab a whole bunch. This tree right here is not what I can cut. Tree scanner. Alright, so that one's not big enough either. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought for getting logs. Goes up. I think this is number 4. Of course, I could just go on this map here and go to vehicles and go to trees. So I got a tree over there. Do got a good amount over here, though. So I may just head on down here because that's where we'll probably get most of our trees. Instead of going to one spot, another spot, another spot, let's just drive down there. And we'll set up a deforestation area. You should be able to get it on Xbox, as far as I know. These trees apparently are not big enough to get a full log out of. This would be number 5. What I might do is trees I can't cut down, I might just push over so I won't keep going back to them. If I could actually run into them. But I'm not sure if this can push over these type of trees. Or I could just do it like that. And okay, so both these trees in front of me can be cut. I think it was 6 logs, right? Where are we here? Yep, 6 logs. Where did I leave that truck? That truck is still down here at the pipe facility, I think. Let's enter this and... town base. So we're working on getting the steel beam facility up and going. Actually, you know what? Let me grab the one. It is concrete slabs, right? Yes. While we're here, we'll put a concrete slab in here first. I got one in storage. Don't really need to strap it in, but we will. Alright, let's go get the 6 logs, and then we'll go to drop all this stuff off, and then we'll work on getting 5 more concrete slabs up here. These are some big logs. Still not out far. There we go. That's what I want to do. Don't like how the whole thing's shaking, rattling, rolling. Has something to do with my footings. Yep, that took care of it. Where exactly is the, Alright, so it's up and around on the hill. I was trying to think, do I want to go drop these off before getting the other ones, but we might, just to make it easier. Even though I think I could get it all on. But since it's just around the corner. You know what? Let's just... I said make it easier. Now I'm just going to say the heck with it. I only got to load 2 more up, and we got plenty of room to stack them. So if you're just joining and you were with us yesterday, we had to do one more side job. Whoops, I need to turn down here, don't I? We had one more side job to do on the other map. We started off doing that today, and that map is 100% done. And so far on this map today, we have completed paving and rolling 2 roads. Got the power run to everywhere that needs to be run to. And now we are currently getting supplies to get the steel beam facility up and going. Oh, there was more than one log there. I think there was 3 of them there. It's like I will just push this 1 log over and end up being 3. Can't reach that one. There we go. Hello, Baldrick. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thanks for stopping on in. Okay, let's bring up the 6 logs and 1 concrete slab up to the steel beam facility. Well, I came down that slope. Can I go up the slope? Put it in low gear so the tires don't spin as much. But yeah, I think we're going to make it up the hill. Alright, so how does one... What road is it exactly? Ah, the one over there. Now, I do believe... Oh, got a mess going on here. See if I can just nudge most of this out of the way. I mean, yeah, I got the crane right here, so we'll probably end up moving some of these. Well, that one's there, so we'll grab that one. So I don't think I've been up here yet. Obviously, with all the boulders in the road. So I think we kind of calculated a little bit yesterday. I think I need to make 17 steel pipes that I'm aware of. If only I could use those concrete slabs, but those aren't really concrete slabs. What do we got up here? We got some metal. Not a whole lot of metal, but it is some metal. A valve. Alright, so we got a little bit of metal up here, but not a whole lot to make what we need. Oh, there's another way up here. Is that the bridge I was referring to earlier? No, but probably a bridge I would need to make. That's not the same bridge. I wonder if a wooden bridge will get over that one. Well, a wooden bridge would go over there. I need 8 logs for that. Because that's right to the gas power plant, which is going to be... Do I need that bridge there? I'm going to leave that gross bridge there for now. But not going to be too worried about it. So yeah, back up here, I need 5 more concrete slabs. Is there concrete slabs? No, I got wood. That wood is going to go... So I got 3 pieces of wood there. That just needs to go to the concrete production. But then that needs 6 steel beams, which we are currently working on. I do got scrap concrete. Oh, wait a minute. There's concrete slabs in here. I think there's 2 of them. All right, so there's 2. So right now I need to buy just 3 of them. Oh, the wrecking ball's down here. Where is my... What are you? Oh, that's that stuff. Where is my bandit slash mule? I thought that was down here somewhere. Where is that vehicle? The Varan. Varan's up there. Oh, the Varan and the mule are at the same spot. Let's jump into the Varan. Oh, wait. Is there any concrete slabs here? No. So we're going to go down to the construction depot. which I gotta remember how to get there. Yeah, I think I got it. Just gonna buy 3 of them because we saw 2 of them at the concrete plant in the railroad area. So I'll have to drive back that way and pick up those 2 and then deliver all 5 to the steel beam facility. That should be ready to go. Chill day collecting and cleaning up scrap on washout as finished all maps of cleaning up maps for something to do. So you're just trying to get all your maps to 100% now. This is the last map I gotta do. I would like to think now, after doing what we've done so far today, that I'm halfway done, but do I want to go this way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this should be the correct way. Thing is, from the construction depot all the way back to the steel beam facility is a little bit of a trip. But again, this map is not that big. It's just fun to get around. No, I haven't been able to fold the wrecking ball crane, and I fooled it quite a bit around with it off camera, and it just won't, just does not want to do it. 1, 2, 3. Every time I try to fold it, it just keeps saying there's no space. And I've tried a lot of different things. But I don't think I'll be using the wrecking ball today. I don't think so, anyways. If I get that far, it's quite an accomplishment. Dagnabbit. Get in there. Okay, so how are you not in the same position as the other one was in? It's not quite in the back of the truck. Again, same spot as before. I can't strap that cargo in. I got to get out of this area. And you would think this is flat enough. There it goes. I don't like to buy stuff too much at the construction depot. I like to make things mostly myself as well. But to make it kind of entertaining to watch, I don't want to be here for like an hour trying to find out where to get one more steel pipe or one more steel beam when I can just grab it somewhere. I get the challenge and everything. But for me in RoadCraft, I don't want to do that much. So on this map here, were you able to find enough steel pipes to get the power plant up and running? Without buying any at the depot, which I'm sure that's the way you did it. Because when I was looking, I was like maybe 4 pipes short from what I could find on the map. Although there's still like 3 buildings I haven't demolished yet. So I might have been able to get some pipes from there. And so they're probably just around. I just haven't found them. Or when I demolish a building, I'll get maybe 2 or 3. Like I said, there's about maybe actually 3 buildings I am aware of. Might be 4 buildings I haven't demolished yet. Trying to remember my way around the map now. Yeah, I haven't been up to that building there. I need to go down, cross that bridge. Yet we're going the right way. Yeah, I got the 3 pipes at the temple. That was like one of the first jobs we did. We got that job because that job came right up. Should be able to go around this without tipping over. So oddly enough, I'm going to the concrete depot. It's not built, but there are 2 concrete slabs. I think there's 2 there. In the back of the railroad cart. There better be 2 there, because if I got to come all the way back down to buy 1 more slab, I'm going to be a salty peanut. Wait, did I turn the right way? No, I did not. Oh, no, I did. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Just, I was like, I don't remember all these rocks still being here. We'll just keep nudging them with the vehicles as I go through it. Eventually, we'll have a good pathway going through there. I probably should take the time when I got the crane here, but I'm so focused on just trying to get these slabs to the steel beam facility. Just a reminder, I did release an episode of Alaska Gold Fever earlier today. And yes, you will have an episode of ATS for tomorrow, American Truck Sim, where we drive from northern Idaho to Cody, Wyoming, as we work our way back towards the Iowa-Illinois border. Alright, so one of these has the slabs in it. Which one is it? That one. Am I going to be able to... I'll probably have to drive in the other side. Looks like there's 2 of them in there. Alright, they're strapped in. Alright, so this should do the steel beam facility to 100%, which will leave the concrete plant, which needs 3 logs, and we got 3 logs over here somewhere, right over there. Got those logs from demolishing a building. And then I just have to not tip over. Thank you. Then we just have to make some steel beams. And it's quite a few amount of steel beams, honestly. We're going to be making a few trips down to that junk area, I'm sure, to grab as much scrap metal as we can. Don't think I'll get that far today. Just going to really try to stay focused today on getting the roads that we have to, the infrastructures basically, try to get those done as much as we can. I know we got 1 more road to build, and we might try to get some of those steel pipes replaced. think I've made 2 steel pipes, and we got 8 in total to repair. Then I need like 9 more after that for the water pumping station. This truck is getting a little excited in the front end. All those concrete slabs just dangling around in the back. Probably while I'm up here at the steel beam facility, we'll start grabbing whatever, all the scrap metals up there, which is not a whole lot. And just put it in there. Hello, Byron. Welcome. Nope. Don't you dare go over that edge. Beautiful. Like I said, there's not a whole bunch of metal up here, but there is some, but all of it's really not worth a whole bunch. So I got like one more barrel there. Ooh, I got a nice little valve over there. That'll be good. And a few more barrels there. Oh, but yeah, I'll definitely go grab that valve though. No, you had to slide under that pipe. You just couldn't lift up and over it like I was trying to. And now with you buried underneath there, I'm going to have to go to the other side to drag you back out. And yeah, I really should put down the anchors for that. That's going to be a heavy valve. That makes just a little over a beam's worth. But the thing is, I need, for that concrete construction, we need 6 in total. So we got a little bit ways to go on that. All right, I'd say we get back to going to infrastructure roads. We're not that far from working on this road here. That's a long road. All right, so first thing we're gonna need is, yeah, because I don't have any sand. I don't own any sand quarries at all. All right, so let's jump into this. So as we know, laying the sand down, that's going to be the biggest job. Is this the only road left that we're aware of? Yeah. For infrastructure. I mean, I may have to put down sand myself for routes to get completed, but as for making roads ourselves, this, for what the game wants to do, this would be it. Oh, there's junk cars around, but nothing really near. I was just trying to describe a few things right up there just to see what that would give us. I wasn't expecting to make all 9 beams or whatever, but I'm not going to try to go down through the village that way. So before I keep on going, let me just make sure I know where I am going. Down through there. So before, when I get to where I usually turn left to the construction depot, I want to turn right. And I'm guessing right here is where I want to park the sand scraper. So going to the left, that'd be the construction depot. There's the bridge. Got high centered there in the trailer, but made it over. This bridge is wide enough, right? For this? Should be. Trying to say, don't get stuck now. We're almost where we need to be. For a little while. This probably gonna have to move this maybe 3 times to get the sand poured all the way. Okay, while that's unfolding, it's a dump truck. Yeah, dump truck is here. Forward? Why won't my truck even try to... Is because too much sink? There it goes. It's like the 3rd time that dump truck today has done that. I'll blame the worker that parked it there. As for loading up the asphalt paver and roller, we'll just throw them on there. Maybe someday I'll find a very good way to put them both on. But like I said, as long as I get them from point A to point B. Alright, let's start the process here. You want to work on this road or not there, fella? Alright, let me try this again. I'm not getting the option to start a worker. Okay. Usually it just starts right from the beginning, but maybe because the road's so long, they couldn't put down that many markers. Hopefully it starts laying sand here. You're not going to get stuck again, are you? All right, you know what the best thing to do is don't look, and it'll take care of it. Let's go get... this is what we'll need next. Then after we get this road finished, we may look at the routes and see what routes we might be able to do. And if we can't really find any routes to do, then I would like to start working on those steel pipes and getting those replaced. Because like I said, I got to make about 17 of them. Somewhere around there. Speaking of pipes, I mean, you've probably been seeing them, but there's one there and there's two on the bridge that I'm going to have to get to. Appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday, watching me do some RoadCraft, working on my last map, which at this point we should be about halfway done. But still plenty more work to go here on this map. Got a lot of stuff to make. But we should have the electricity run everywhere that it needs to be. And we just got the steel beam facility up. Steel pipe facility is up. That just leaves the concrete slab production to get up and going. That's right. I need to put this to get across the bridge. I need to put this in destruction mode. So the blade folds in to a triangular shape and that'll get me across. Well, the truck did lay down the sand. The question is, how far did it get? Sand flattening, so we'll put down flatten the sand that the truck put down, and then we'll have to move our machine for the sand. Trying to peek around the corner, see how far they got. They got around the corner at a decent area. Alright. How far did you get? That's not bad. Alright, so if I find... I'm thinking maybe right here, that might be considered sand. And that would cover from there all the way around. So I'm just going to put a marker there. Yeah, because he's out of sand. Actually, you know what? Can I... I've done it twice today. Wait, it was on there for a second. Cancel the road. Oh, wait, where did it put it? I thought I was going to stop the vehicle right there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so maybe what I'll do is... Maybe what I'll do is, since the truck is down there, maybe I'll try to find, like, this spot. Let me get rid of that marker. Actually, let me flatten this out, because that'll make it easier for me to travel. Map reminds you of sand sweat. That might have been the map at the time. Someone asked me yesterday, actually might have been you, that asked me what was my least favorite map. And that might be the one I did not like at the time. All right, now let's get the truck to the other side of the road and work its way back. Then we'll have to work the middle. Although the roads, like I said, that they have us redoing, they don't seem that bad. But maybe once I start planning routes and seeing the vehicles that we have going through here, I'll understand why. So I think this is a spot I had marked before. I think that will work for sand. Or if not, this spot right here definitely will. I think I'm going to try this spot first. Well, I'm not too confident in this spot. No, that'll work. That did not unfold all the way. Why not? Something in the way? I got another truck before that completely unfolded, but that's fine. And yes, we are in the work zone. Okay, so while that's going on, we are going to grab, there you are. Grab this, we got to go to the other end of this road so we can load up the paver and the roller. Yeah, I'm not using my service vehicle yet to teleport vehicles. I definitely want to save those service points to buy possibly sand pits. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to be doing a lot of road making on my own. But I feel like I've already accomplished more today than I thought I was going to. As I did say, though, when I got to this map, I would like to get up to like 66% done. And I'm not going to check until I'm done for the day. I don't need to go back to the hub for anything because this is the only map I can do anything on. Just want to make sure the ramps are all the way down. Alright, so it kind of worked better for me by putting the paver on first. So I'm going to do that, try that again. So this is what I have a problem with every once in a while. Is there a way to... No. Come on. Alright, so I gotta get the truck in a much better spot here. That might be in a better spot. Hard to see the ramps at that angle. There she goes. Don't slide off, please. Alright, I'm not going to bother strapping it in until this one's in. No, definitely better put the parking brake on because that's going to slide back. And they strapped in. All right, so before we get that stuff moved, let's get back over to here. And the dump truck hasn't done a darn thing. Why? This thing has been causing me issues. Select truck. Select route. You shouldn't be having any problems with this. Why? Never had the problem like I'm having today with this thing. It's almost like it's trying to drive with... It sounds like it was backing up while going forward. Here, it's got the beeper on like it's trying to back up while it's going forward. I'm hoping that when it gets to start pouring sand... No, it's not. No, it's not doing anything. So hard to find good help these days. Okay, I'm going to make sure the parking brake's off. All right, it's rolling forward. Yeah, we know we want to go there. We know that. I have no idea what this thing's doing. It's trying to back up while going forward. Or I just don't know what it's doing. Cancel the route. All right, I guess go back to the hub and reload the map and see if that doesn't help whatever it's doing. Had the same problem on your friend's safe. Had to use track dumper in the end. I think I ran into this one other time before. All right, so we are up to 55% done. Let's see if just reloading the save does something for it. I'm not sure what it was trying to do. All right, so where are we here? Somewhere down here. Take off the parking brake myself. All right, we'll do that. And then... All right, it's doing the same thing, so yeah, I'll probably have to change out trucks. While it's doing what it's doing, let me just at least get this moved. Is this stuff still strapped in? Yes, it is. So I guess get a different dump truck down there, I suppose. I mean, the first time I thought, okay, I'm doing something wrong. But after 3 or 4 times, it's like, you know what? I think I'm doing it right. I'm just having an issue, I suppose. I could try the new dump truck. I haven't bought that one yet. The Wayfair. I think it's a Wayfair. And who knows, maybe if we just leave that dump truck alone, it will start to actually work. Luckily, I'm not paying them. We don't pay the workers, I don't think. So, it's not like in Farming Simulator where you hire a worker in a field and you go back like, oh, that job should have been done by now, and they're still sitting in the same corner. So I do feel with this setup here, putting the paver on first and then putting the roller on second, at least I'm able to strap them both in. Before I put the roller in, then the paver, and the roller wouldn't strap in. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope your weekend has started off well. Oh yeah, so yeah, we're only 55% done. But like I said, we've actually achieved quite a bit already today. But I kind of set a goal to get up to 66% done. As I've said many times before playing SnowRunner and RoadCraft, Saber Interactive is really good. I don't know who their map designers are. But just look at the render distance that you see. The render distance is great. You can see everything at a far distance. Nothing's blurry. The detail is pretty darn good. I wonder if, like, resetting the dump truck back to the garage would fix it, but... Alright, I'm sure you haven't gotten anywhere. You haven't moved an inch. I gotta open up the menu for the job and then cancel. All right, let's go to our garage. Wait, where am I at here? There we are. Garage. Let's go to the shop. Is that not considered a truck? Why would it be? The Wayfarer. It's a 40-ton, right? Yeah, 50,000. I think I can get it. And then in the garage, Wayfarer, deploy. Let's see if I got any issues with bringing sand back the other way with this truck. If I do, I do believe I have another one of those, the truck I was using. I think I got a second one. Not the rusty one, but I think I would have 3 in total. But since this is one of the new trucks in the DLC, and I don't have one yet, we'll use it. I suppose since this has got sand in it, I will probably start it off at the side of the road we're going to be at. That's true. I do have now 8 wheels. What does the other one have? 6? And it's also articulated. I was just looking at the road, and I kept thinking to myself, why does it look like it's been rolled? And I'm starting to think it looks like it's rolled because the roller is on the back of the truck. And I do believe the roller is turned on. It's almost like the roller is rolling the road, even though it's on the flat, the low loader of the truck. Oh, I think I got to reactivate our scraper as well. Oh, wait a minute. I found that trigger somewhere. There it is. And I probably got to restart this, I think. Yep. So when the worker comes on through, they should start filling up. They're not going to get the middle part of the road done, but they should get... Actually, we should be able to see this here. Yeah, so right about there. So we'll just have to do this little section afterwards. Okay, so at least the truck is moving. And I don't think they're going to be dropping any sand, because this road's already been done. It seems awfully slow. So while we wait for that, I guess I can get into this truck here. We'll start unloading this material. Unstrap it. Just kind of get this into position. That truck is going awfully slow. But at least it's moving. Oh, man. Gotta love it. Yeah, so while I'm waiting for that, let me just have another look at what we are doing here overall. Infrastructure overall. So town base to water pump station, that's a long route. Sand quarry to sand quarry, that's a one-time route. That is from there to there. All right, so I really haven't been in this area. The road kind of goes here, and I bet you it kind of maybe come out to there. All right, so I may have to build a bridge there. And one here to connect that. All right, let me enter this. This looks like it's in a weird spot, isn't it? Can we get that? There we go. Wood bridges for that, I think. So let me go to bridges. We'll do the wide bridge because why wouldn't you? This is short enough. Ooh, that might be too wide. Yeah, I'd rather go with the wide bridge. Just looking at that. It's going to look kind of weird, but you know what? It will work. If it's going to require two no matter what I do, let's... Nope, wrong one. Can you put that in the slot you want to and just get it done with? Okay, that requires... Whoops. That requires 2 logs, so from the sand quarry, it's going to come out here. Go across there. And then it's going to take this road here. I say road. And then go to there. And then I assume I can somehow... Ooh, maybe there isn't a road that goes... I would say it connects... Yeah, I see a road going off this way. And that'll get me into the sand quarry here. I'm going to delete this bridge for now. And just leave those up there. So I need 8 logs for those bridges. But that's why we got our tree cutter down here. We got a decent amount of trees, I hope. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, so you made it that far. All right, so you made it actually pretty far laying that down, which is not bad. So we're not going to have a whole lot of touch-up work to do in the middle. That made it further than I thought it would. But when it gets back in range of the sand scraper, it should start laying sand down again. Thing is, I'm making 2 bridges for a one-time route, but gotta be done. Oh, look at that. Started laying sand right there, so yeah, very little bit in between I gotta do. Like how that tree just said, I'm going to fall over. So I feel like maybe after this, we'll go cut down 8 trees. And I will work on the infrastructure just to get another one done. I didn't see if that, what that unlocked, if anything. Did it show it? I'll give this worker a little time to get on through here. It was sand quarry to sand quarry. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't say what the reward is. It just says deliver the convoy to the quarry. Can I sneak under that? Kind of. Now, the worker always does a much better job than what I could ever do laying sand down from the dump truck. All right, we just need to cover that middle section. And now we're going to see how much sand I go through. Alright, I'm not going to be able to ghost image through that, so I'm going to go around that. Wait a minute. Do I have to open up the back on this one? Oh, nope. There it goes. I had to think about it. I was like, wait a minute, I'm stuck. But now we're unstuck. Not the best place to turn around, but here I am. Come on. I got a little bit more to get in here. The worker makes it look so easy. Hey, there we go. We got full coverage of sand. Empty. Not that it matters, but yeah, empty. All right, let's get that off the road. All right, let's get into this. Then once we get this flattened out, we'll get the worker going on the paver. Then we'll give that some time to get on through before I start to roll it. And that should be good. All right, hopefully I don't have any problems with the paver. Where's that first trigger? Somewhere, there we go. I just want to make sure this starts and goes, but looks like it's lining up fine-ish. And it's spreading out the layer, and it's putting down asphalt. Hooray. Yeah, so while that's going on, that's the pumping station. Let's get up to here. Right, so we got a tree over here I can cut. I need 8 trees for the bridges. Don't know why it was kind of pulling me forward there, but then I realized I don't have the parking brake turned on. So 1 log per tree is all you get. No, don't flip me on my side, please. This tree behind us would be a good one. I think this one over here. Alright, so that's 4, so I'm halfway there already, which is not too bad. While that's cutting here, I just want to take a quick peek at how this is going. It looks like... Oh, I did not... Well, it doesn't really matter. That goes through that. But let me get in here. I will fold this up, though, in case it does cause a problem. And actually, you know what? Since we're already over here, I think that would be almost... I can't see myself actually catching up to this, but maybe I will. But if I do, it won't be much left to do. Is this turned on? It is. As long as it turns green. So what I'll do is when I bring those logs to build those bridges, I'll go on through to where the map is not quite fully uncovered by the other sand quarry, just to make sure that road goes through and there's nothing blocking it where the truck I delivered the logs with. I wonder if that's going to unlock one of the sand quarries. Or both. I'm not sure if I need them over there right now, but... got a little bit of a dip there, but like I said, when you're doing a road that's a task, when the task is done, they'll smoothen out everything. If I was building this road just for myself and it's not a task, that bump would stay there. And that might cause a problem with some of the trucks. Looks like the paver made it all the way to the end. And hopefully it'll say complete in 3, 2, 1. Yep, complete. All right, so as for infrastructures, no more roads currently to build. No more power. We got 8 pipes to replace. On objectives... help to deliver the resources to another region, deliver the convoy to the quarry, which is the logs we are gathering. So right now I just got 2 side quests and 1 main quest that is showing. But there is way more than that to do still here. Let me get back to here. I think I got 5 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think there was a... yeah, 1 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more. Not all these trees can be cut, though, so that's why... let me go around these logs. Trying to tear up a stump that's here. Flip it that way, I guess. Okay. This tree over here should be able to be cut. Alright, we just need one more for the current task at hand. And we'll get the Wayfarer truck with the crane on it. I'll just park that right up here. Alright, so that is up at the steel beam facility. Let's go build some bridges. And these bridges, again, are not a task that I have to build them, but I need to build them to get an infrastructure done. And who knows, maybe they'll come in handy further down the road for other things that we're doing. Seems like the sun's been setting on this map for like the past half hour, where I've just been so focused I didn't realize we went through another day-night cycle or something. Yeah, I probably should move these rocks. I said that 3 times, but we get through here. Trying to be cheeky and just rub them with my tires and roll the rocks further and further to the side, but I may have done as much as I can with doing that. Not sure where I went down. Oh, we can see it where I went down before. Oh, there's a tree there. Let's dig it up. Okay, just to be clear on this, make sure I didn't goof up anywhere. So that is if I go to okay, I gotta go to bridges. It's 2 and 6. Yeah, so we definitely need 8. It's a good thing about the Wayfarer truck. Logs go right on in. Whoa. Oh, it must be I was hitting not hitting both buttons all the way. Alright, all those did strap in. Hopefully I can reach that one, which I can. Should have been 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Alright, put this in low gear, going up this steep incline. I do think there is one bridge that we saw earlier I'm going to do with concrete slabs. But until I get the concrete plant up, that's going to be put on hold. Oh, that bridge is down there. Okay, not where I thought I was going. Glad I saw the hologram for it. Alright, so one bridge to make life just a little bit easier. Push these rocks to the side. That's the radio tower. Wait, where's this other bridge? Yeah, if I go to the right, it should be down over here. Yep. So this is the route that we, or that infrastructure will be taken. So we'll see what kind of condition the road's in. Try to get that rock to the side. Am I too close to the rock, or? I can't pick up that rock, apparently. Well, I'll just try to move it. That rock did not want to be hitched to. Ooh, it's a little soft right there. All right. So I just got to see what this pathway looks like. So yeah, we got enough trees around, it seems like, to cut. Okay. Why can't I move these rocks? I mean, they are movable. Just not with a crane, I guess. Am I at the quarry at this point? Almost. Alright, that should be... I'm guessing that's where it's got to go. Yeah, but now we can see the route that I want to be taking. Up through here. Around through here. That's the route we got to do. Alright, so that is... infrastructure... Sand quarry to sand quarry. Start plotting. Can I see what type of vehicle? It looks like it's a regular scout vehicle, so this should be no problem for this thing. I think. And this was just a one-time route? It's funny, you can't put a marker on their bridges, but if you build a bridge, you can put a marker on it. Just gotta watch out for those boulders, but... put a marker in the middle. Try to go around these boulders. Where am I going? Okay, over here. Now, it might be more than just one vehicle. Another one may spawn here. Yes, another one will spawn. Well, that's a pretty good truck. Oh, and then we got another one after that. And then we got another... Okay, so 4 vehicles in total. So far, 4 vehicles in total. If this turns green, yep, this is the last one. Let's just ride in the Scout, because that one seemed to be... I think the trucks will be okay. I think everything should be okay, but you never know. And then maybe we'll start looking at possibly getting up some steel pipes up and going. Yeah, go right over that boulder. Let's see, I see 1, 2, 3. So those 3 dump trucks are still moving. And this is just a one-time route. So once the last truck gets there, that would be this job complete. Alright, it didn't say it will unlock any of the sand pits, but on this map here, I don't think sand pits are a concern. So it doesn't matter if the scout vehicle gets there. What matters is... because you can see the route's not turning green. It matters on the last vehicle. So we got this much of the route complete. So we'll ride with the scout vehicle, I think, until it gets to the end. Then we'll switch to the last dump truck. This would be a slight concern because my truck got very tipsy right there. Dump trucks, slight possibility they might tip over on their side. Can't even see the dump trucks. This thing is getting so far ahead. Alright, so I mean, the scout vehicle's only got to go to there, and it should make it. Where are the dump trucks at this point? They're going downhill. Alright, we're getting to a corner, because they are loaded with sand, so they could get a little tipsy. But the first one looked rather stable. Problem is, though, they're creating more and more tire ruts, so they might get stuck, but they are not going to get stuck there. That's a good solid bridge. Don't know who built that, but they did a real nice job, I think. So yeah, for the concrete plant to get that up and going, we need 3 logs, but there are 3 logs already over there. And then I need, like, I keep thinking it's 9. 9 steel beams, give or take, to get the concrete plant up and running. Replace 8 pipes. And then the water pumping station needs like 9 of everything. So logs, beams, pipes, and slabs. Electricity is run everywhere. Yeah, push that second dump truck. He's too slow for the third one. I agree. I really agree what he said there. Oh, let's not get stuck on this corner now. And should be done. 7 service points. Alright, so one-time route, we can go ahead and, oops. Alright, so yeah, I think that automatically deleted the line, so it's not going to be showing up all the time. Alright. That's not too bad. Steel pipes to the water pumping station. That's going to take a heck of a route. Sand quarry to wasteland tunnel. We get 5 logs as a reward. Which one's this one here? Where's the wasteland tunnel? Oh, that's not far. Right? What? Okay. That, and I mean, it all depends on what gets deployed. And I'll get logs in the meantime. I may need them for more bridges. Although this sand right here, I think that's very soft sand, but actually get around that corner a little bit better. I didn't see what vehicle it was. This vehicle should be a good vehicle. So we just got 1 truck for the initial route, and then it'll be 5 trucks after that. And each truck, I'm sure, that makes it will give us logs. For a second there, I thought it was a concrete slab at that angle, but nope. Probably just some material that I might be able to use. I just want to watch the initial route because I want to see how soft this sand is, because I thought it was kind of soft somewhere around here. meaning it's going to sink in quite a bit. But this truck here should have all-wheel drive and diff lock. Okay, I thought it was really soft going through here, but this truck does not look like it's having any issues. And of course, get a little bit of cash alongside it, which is nice. All right, so yeah, it should be 5 trucks remaining, one log per truck, yada yada. So that's good. Another one currently going. So what I got left is 2 more routes to go. This one's a long drive. I'm not set up for that yet. And then we got this one. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Some interesting emojis are going with there, but welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, so pipes. Definitely got to get some pipes up and going. Wait, they turned the map around on me. There we go. Do I have any scrap metal over here? If I go to... I got some scrap metal here. I mean, a bucket is not bad, but these steel pipes tend to take up a lot of material. And I am currently at here. Is there any metal? Oh, there's a valve. There's some tracks. I don't know how these trash bins, I'm going to call them, I don't know how much metal they give me. So maybe we'll just pick up all this stuff and then head on down to the pipe facility. I'm not used to going this way, so I am going to mark out after I pick up all this metal that I want to go here to this road. And once I get down to the asphalt, I should know where I'm going. All right, let's jump into here and let's start picking up some scrap metal. And then whatever we end up making, we'll probably go around and maybe start changing out some pipes. The first ones that we come across. Because there's 2 jobs. Trying to get this so it lands more towards the front here. Well, those are bigger than I thought they were. So some metal bins, looks like a refrigerator. Can fit so much more in the back of this truck compared to the Mule or Trailblazer. Actually, this can probably go on top of this stuff. What am I grabbing there? That can't, yeah. This might even go right into the trash can. Okay, not quite. Thought it would. Will I be playing Farmers Dynasty 2 again? Well, yeah, I will. Game's had some issues this past week. I'm not sure how the update did yesterday, but I heard some people complain about it, so I'm not fully sure when. Last time I was on it early last week, none of my tractors would hitch up to the implements on that update like on Monday or Tuesday. So I'm kind of waiting to see what happens there. I can tell you I did play a little bit off camera because on the crafting side of things on my farm, I have $1.6 million on the farm now. So money's not a problem. Especially in the 1960s, that's a lot of cash. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit this back in this truck, but we're going to give it a shot. It all strapped in. Alright, let's see how many steel pipes I can make out of this mess. I do know, well, the 21st of April, Hillshade Farm is supposed to be released. And I want to have a look at that. We did the demo of that back in November-ish. So I'm going to be streaming that next week if all goes to plan. And then just take it from there. But when I do get back in the Farmer's Dynasty with 1.6 million in my bank account, guarantee you we'll be buying a lot of stuff. I may just buy all the farmland just for the heck of it. Because that might get that Chapter 18 done. But I always want to make sure I leave about 300 grand in the bank account. Because I don't know when they're going to unlock the lumberjack mill. Or the lumber mill. Because I want to be able to buy that right away. So we got 3 logs in storage already, so that means 2 more trucks. And then that infrastructure will be completed. Well, technically it is completed. We're just getting the bonus for it. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We are currently on my last map in RoadCraft. And last we saw, we are 55% done with the map. But since then, we've gotten a road done and 2 routes done. So my goal for the end of the stream was to be at 66% done on the map. But overall, I'm still pleased with what I got done. So I may play a little bit of RoadCraft off camera between this stream and the next stream. What I'll probably do is just have to go around the map and start gathering a lot of scrap metal and get it into the pipe and beam factories so that next time we get started back into RoadCraft, I can build like the concrete plant and maybe start delivering pipes to the water pumping station. If this makes 6 pipes, I'll be thrilled. So I got 2 in storage up there, which means if I can make 6 out of this, I got enough to get all the pipes replaced that need to be replaced. Oh, look at that. Just in time to watch another truck head on off to the tunnel. They came from that door over there. Should probably watch where I'm driving so I don't tip over. This is where we part ways, sir. Wait, what? Oh, so that was a spot. I always get these icons mixed up. Okay. Alright. Well, I think there's enough metal around here. I want to make the 8th one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just drag these one at a time and just... Again, those barrels are not a whole lot, but they are something. Yeah, we got the electrical lines fixed near the end of yesterday's stream. It was the game just glitched. I had a small gap somewhere. So that's all I needed to do. And right now, we got 7 pipes I can take out, but I want 8. Because we got 8 pipes to work on. Alright, so I know there is more metal here. I just gotta see where it's at. Yeah, there's a nice bucket out there. Ooh, is that a gearbox? Oh, those gearboxes are good. Unless they change it, but these used to bring in... These are worth quite a bit for metal. Yeah, that was almost... Not quite a half of a steel pipe, but that was quite a bit. We're going to take them all out. Now this truck is bigger, but I don't think I can get all 8 back here, because it's not as wide as the other trucks. Yeah, I'm trying to be too precise with this, trying to get it in this back corner, but I think I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, we got the electrical done yesterday. On this map, we figured it out. Today we started off on the other map, where I had one more side job to do. Got that other map completely done. Okay, so you're not going to stay there. Gotcha. And today we started off at like 44% done this map, and we should be getting pretty close to like 60% done at this point. Ooh, it stayed there. So I don't have any more power to run in this map. I don't have any more roads that they want me to build. That's what I wanted you to do. Are you going to strap in, though? That's... You know what? I'm going to... No, I need to strap that in. Will it strap in? Yes, it will. I think you can see what I'm trying to do with the load here. I hate unstrapping this. Make sure I get the other one strapped in because I'm afraid the other one's going to start falling out. So this means I need to make about 9 more of these. I think it's 9 more for the facility. Alright, hopefully nothing rolls out here. Gotcha. Alright, we got 8 pipes ready to roll here. So if we go back to infrastructure, broken pipes, the nearest pipes to start off with is going to be down this road. So I know where that one is. The 2 over the bridge, I'm going to need the large crane for. And then this one here. So let's go get the first one done. Then we will get our crane down to this garage and we'll get the 2 on the bridge. But let's get some of these pipes swapped out. We got all 5 logs as a bonus from that infrastructure route, so I can cancel that at any time. I think that it'll keep on running until I cancel it. We gotta be a little careful. This is a little top heavy at this point. And yeah, I don't think on this map here, the sand quarries, you don't need to unlock them. There's so much, as long as you got a scraper or 2, there's plenty of sand around and get it that way rather than spend your service points on quarries. I just want to kind of get this out of the way. Hit the wrong button. Let me strap that stuff back in. All right. First pipe in. Not sure we'll get to all 8 of these today, but try to get the first 4 done. I don't know if these first 4 are the same 4 on a particular job. So I'm going to get this as close as I can to the edge of the bridge, and then I'm going to get the big crane down here. If I do this, does that leave me enough room to get by? I want those anchors there. I'm going to have to unstrap this. Okay, everything's staying there. Good, good, good. The big crane is somewhere up here. That needs to go to the mountain base. So get the 2 taken care of on the bridge with this crane. Yeah, the old pipe is good for metal. The problem is it doesn't actually offer that much. The reason why I'm just leaving it there is because I don't want to... I have nowhere to stack it. I'm not going to stack it on top of pipes I got to take off. So for now, it's just going to be left there. As I said, probably, you know, after this stream, I'm not saying right after this stream I'm going to dive right back into this, but after this stream and before I do another stream of RoadCraft, I'll probably come on here for a little off-camera time and just go around and start grabbing some more scrap metal and get it delivered to the steel pipes and steel beam facilities. Because basically this is going to be a lot of me driving to where a lot of scrap metal is, load it up. Bring it to the plant, unload it, see how much it makes. But seeing I just crafted enough to get all the steel pipe jobs done, the side jobs, not the one for the water pump. I keep calling it a water pump. Is that what it's called? Pumping station. Yeah, so the pumping station. I don't have enough for that yet. But I got enough for all these side jobs. I may have a pipe or two. Actually, I probably have more than that around the map somewhere. I just don't know exactly where they are at currently. Yeah. I was like, do I save it? What do I do with it? It's down there. If I run that low on scrap metal, I'll deal with it at that point. But for now, that's where it's going. I may not be close enough to grab a pipe yet. Whoops. Alright, definitely want to make sure that this is in the green before I release it. Because if it'll just drop all the way down, although I think my cables might... Alright, my cables can still reach those pipes. The reason why I'm not putting out the anchors is, one, I don't really need them, and two, on this bridge here, it could cause some issues. Because the anchors go out way farther than what the bridge does. I'm just going to get this off the bridge. Get out of the way. Just make sure I'm going the right way here. So I should need to go, whoops, infrastructure pipes. Actually, no, keep going straight out. A lot of pipes here. Oh, this one we can do with this. I knew it was going to push that one off. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have lost the pipes on the bridge. Yeah, let's do this. With this one, may as well. All right, so that's 4. So there should have been another one. Okay, so no, there's those. Okay. Let's see here. None there, none there. I don't think there's one there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, those may require the bigger crane. So if I just go ahead and mark this one. Is that one reachable with this? Should be able to. Park and brake is not working here. Unstrap. Grab this one here. Strap those 3 in. All right. And, oh, wait. 1, 2. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I missed that one. Depends on where that one is, but let's mark that one. Just go out the road, over the bridge. There's the junkyard at some point. Some good scrap metal there. I'll probably be making a few trips with this into there. So I must have 3 pipes fixed on one and 2 on the other, because I don't think I've completed either of the jobs for fixing the pipes, which is 4 apiece. Yeah, this may require the big crane. Shouldn't say may. This will require the job of the big crane. Where did I leave that now? On the bridge somewhere. What bridge, though? This bridge over here, sir. Not a big fan of the bird sounds in this game, but that's just me. Since we're making it this far, of course, we're going to go do all 8 of these pipes in total. Because it seems to be getting done rather quickly. Well, this thing can turn rather fast sometimes. I get told to fix the things. I don't get told where to dump the old stuff. So we're going to just dump it right into the river. Should be the top one. Yes. Okay, strap that in. And now we need a mark. Let's first off, let's get rid of that marker. So yeah, I can just continue down this road here and then we'll see what exactly I'm looking at. Oh no. I'm looking at a rollover truck is what I'm looking at. Well, luckily are the cranes right there. The heck did I mean, that's not that steep of an angle. But when it started to go, it went quick. Yeah, when that truck went there, though, it looked like it is a steep angle. Alright. Hopefully this will go upright, not underside, but I think it's going to go underside. Hopefully it'll just roll. Kind of. Let's not roll this over now, because I don't really have nothing to upright this one. Now I can't back this one up. The other one, though, the engine should start now. Okay. That's all I needed to really do, I think. Then we'll get this, and then do this. In real life, that would have been so costly with all the damage. Anywho. Okay, let's just go down. Is there a road going down here somewhere? No, there isn't. Is this steeper than it looks? Probably. Just knock over a couple of trees here. Make way for the other crane to get down here. So put this in the middle. All right, and then grab this. And that should complete 2 more side quests, or infrastructures anyways. Either one's fine. Oh, too far out. I must have completed one of those side quests because I only got one pipe left. I guess I completed, just didn't see it when it said I did. And there we go. Those pipes are done. So, I only got two more. I gotta plant some routes. What's this one? Steel pipes to water pump station. So yeah, I know where this is. That's right up at the garage. Why does it turn me around the way I know the map? I know the route I would want to take here. Would I want to go around to here? Ah, yeah, probably. That's why they had us put that road in. All right, let's start plotting this and sorry, just having another thought about this, making sure. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. All right, so I mean, will this work? The first try, I guess, all depends on. Oh, is that the? No, I don't think that's the crappy truck. If you know, you know. I don't think that's the crappy truck. Ignore that one. That route's... I'm not getting anything from that route anymore. And we want to go past that. Down through here. It should get through all these rocks. Oh, I got plenty of waypoints left. I always think I'm going through a lot of waypoints. I look up, I've only used like 30 out of 200. I mean, yep, that'll have to be moved, understandably. This route may have to be adjusted. But right now I'm just trying to put in a rough one. All right, we're not too far from the water treatment plant or water pumping station. All right, so before I set that off on a course, yeah, we got a few things that we need to take care of here. Don't think this is in the way, but I'll back it up a little bit. That pile of sand could be a slight problem. And if it is, we'll deal with it afterwards. This... Oh, the ramps are still down. That's better. Let's see here. I think everything else. Let me grab this route here. Completed. This is operational. Let's open and cancel this route. And clear the route. Just to get it off the map. Alright, so... open. Dispatch. Just a lone truck to begin with. So the rewards that this truck or this route will do afterwards is worth it. But it also depends on what trucks. Okay, that lasted as long as we thought. Boy. He's going to back up, and is he going to actually get around it? Of course not. Cancel. Let's add. And then move this just out to here. So the thing I was saying is, yeah, just because this truck is the initial one, when they start doing the bonus ones where you get XP and money, it may not be the same truck. Wow, I planned this route wonderfully. That will have to be adjusted, but as long... I don't want to adjust it now. I'll have to wait until after we get the initial run done. And then you could readjust it, and then won't have to complete it all the way through again. So we're just going to walk this one. We'll get this to the water pumping station, at least. The other route that we got to plan, I probably have to build a... I think I got to build a bridge for that one. I think that's the one I got to build a concrete bridge. Although, the way I've been getting around that, driving up over a ridge line, that's not too bad. So, maybe I can get around that route without having to build a bridge. I go over the other bridge and go over the ridge line. So I don't know how many more side quests and infrastructure jobs we actually got to get done on this map. We're going to have a look here in just a little while. But from the ones that we do have shown to us, it's only like a couple. But I'm sure there's more. I got to build up the radio tower, or maybe 2 radio towers. That's not actually shown as quests, but it's jobs you have to get the 100% of the map done. And I also got a couple of buildings I haven't demolished yet. And that will be part of side quests and jobs that you just don't see pop up that you technically have to do. But we have knocked off a good portion of this today, I believe. Question will be, did I get up to the 66% done that I was hoping to be? Alright, this sand that's getting ready to go through can be a little soft. So yeah, off in the distance you can see the hologram of a radio tower that needs to be built. Slight chance this might get stuck in here. That's how soft the sand is. But this doesn't seem to be sinking in as much as I have been sinking in. Why are you hugging the side of the bridge there? I'm pretty sure I went right down the center. You know what? As long as you get across right now and get the initial route done, then I can fiddle a lot with it later on. Alright, so we know when we got to the asphalt road, once we get to the other end of the asphalt road, we are pretty much at the water pump station. Of course, a lot of the work's going to come in for making the rest of the steel pipes, 9 more at least. I don't know how many steel beams I technically need in total, but it's probably going to be about the 17 like I needed for steel pipes. And concrete slabs currently is 9 at the water pump, and I think like 6. No, I did that. We delivered those. So it might just be the 9 at the water pump station. This truck should get over that little pile of sand that's at the end of the asphalt road. If it goes over it or not, I'm not sure. So right now, other than that telephone pole at the beginning, I mean, it's not the best route, you know, going right down the line, but it's getting there, so. And there's its final destination right over there. Alright, just get across the bridge. And we are good. I will have a look, though, once it does complete. We'll have to see what spawns for trucks coming across. If it's the same type of truck, then I might just have to adjust where it went around the corner right after the base where it was nicking that rock. Other than that, it seemed to do just fine. But yeah, it's made it here. So if I go... Where are we at here? Steel pipe facility. Same truck. So it's 6 trucks? No, it's not even 6 trucks, is it? 5 trucks. Yeah, I think it's 5 trucks. So yeah, they'll get the job done. So like I said, so for infrastructure right now, we just got these 2 here. And this is from the town base to the water pump station, so they'll have to get that done. As for objectives, oh, okay. So I was like, wait a minute, I got 2 of them done. Yeah, I had to run electricity there. This route that we just did, and then I got the other route we haven't started on, but that's the other one. Then the other one is getting all the material there, which again is it 9 apiece? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. So yeah, so that's what we got there. No other side objectives. So the 2 basically is everything right now for the water pump. It does not show, you know, another part of the get the 100% of the map done is abandoned buildings. You got to demolish those. And like I said, I got a radio tower that needs to be built. But the steel beams are done. So the next thing I got to work on is we got 3 wood over here. 1, 2, 3. So I just got to get 6 steel beams made. And then we can deliver and get this up and running. And yeah, then it's pretty much just bring everything on down. So yeah, as for getting a route down to here, and we got to do it from where? The town base, which is up here. So I'll have a look off camera when I get enough steel beams made how I want to go. Now, obviously, might want to use this road, come up to here, and then come on down. But this is where, yeah, I could go. I was coming down here around this ridge to get to this road, and then we can take this paved road here. And then that road will come on down through here. Someone's going to do this off camera, but we're just going to have a quick look quickly here. Okay, we need to build a bridge there. Well, can we do it with wood? I'm pretty sure we can. We can. The question is, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Is that enough? I'm trying to save myself with 1 log. I think that would do it. So, yeah, build that 1 bridge. Yeah, I think just got to build that bridge and we're all set. The question is, maybe I'll bring one of the tree cutters down here and we'll just cut 7 trees here and put them in. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. How is that first truck doing? The first truck making delivery is on its way down here. Let's head back to the HUD, and we will see exactly how we're doing on this map. But yeah, we are just about, picking up, I don't want to say the scraps. There's still a lot of work to do, but we've knocked off a lot of jobs today. Did I get... I wanted to get 66% of the map done by the end of today, and we're right at 66%. As you can see, Autumn Collapse is all the way done. And if I go to the other DLCs, Contamination, Washout, 100%. And if you go to the base game maps, 100% done. So yeah, we're just on Summer Drought, 66% done, so I reached my goal. Game complete, kind of. It's complete for the day, though. I think 5 hours of RoadCraft is pretty good, and like I said, I'm pretty happy with the work we got done. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. You will have an episode of American Truck Simulator if you're a channel member. Thank you. But you already have access to that episode. That episode got posted last night. A reminder: an episode of Alaska Gold Fever was out earlier today. I'm going to try to put an episode out for tomorrow on Alaska Gold Fever as well. It'll get published after ATS. Don't hold your breath on that too much, because I do want to get an episode of Shamburgo for Farm Sim 25 recorded for Monday. Stream for Monday is 50-50, because I got some stuff to do in town on Monday. So hopefully I can get back in time. If I do, what will I stream? I'm not sure yet, because I don't know if I'll get early access to Hillshade Farm or not. We'll have to wait and see. So I think that comes out on Tuesday. And if I don't get early access to that, I could either come back into RoadCraft, or we could do Pashanier Valley, or maybe even Farmer's Dynasty, depending on what updates they have before then. And I got to check on to see what the update actually did for me that came out yesterday. So any one of those things could happen on Monday. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Thanks everyone for being here on a Saturday for some RoadCraft. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.